that the syncing goes through properly. Let's boot up the Wii mode again.
Also, no. Is this?
Oh, hey, here's a preview of Prime 2, actually.
Zeb, I'm being spoiled.
Spoilers, no spoiling.
I mean, it's just a preview.
The Wii trilogy is how I played to.
Fuck you, man.
Oh. Yes. Like the first game, normal is an easy mode. Veteran is the original normal mode.
Yeah, I'm going with normal.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Again, I've heard that Prime 2 is actually pretty fucking difficult, so...
It is the hardest of the trilogy.
Yep. Also, for those of you in chat, please don't spoil.
He's seen Slow Beef's LP, who cares?
Yeah. It's not really a spoiler thing, it's just a case of, I haven't seen it in a while. And then again,
it's a case of, don't backseat game, that's why I'm here.
Right.
Yeah, still is, gonna have a checklist, apparently.
Yeah, checklist of everything you've gotten, so that way we don't spend an hour looking for one missile pack.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Again.
It's totally not like it happened at the end of the Prime 1 playthrough or anything. What?
The VOD you uploaded is irrefutable proof.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's called
Did you cut that out of the VOD? Because I will kill you if you did.
I didn't cut anything.
Also, hello, Maverick 9013.
Oh no, you're shipped.
Oh no.
My ship! I still had 3 payments left on it!
Damn it! This is why I should not have tried landing on a planet with high weather!
Why did I come during hurricane season? No. Zeb! Where's Zeb?
He was there earlier, and
here's Zeb.
in Steel's Discord.
Here's the new Zeb.
Samus
Samus's various suit got a bit of a redesign for this game.
Oh,
and
Samus
it carries over to Prime 3.
Oh yeah, Samus is here too, I guess.
It's a little less bulky.
Zeb is the ship's AI.
Alright, the game is more or less...
Let's
the controls are more or less...
the game.
Yes, so we don't have to watch the intro again.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, gameplay, the game is based more or less the same.
I'm pretty sure that your main gun is the same. It's just that the other guns are different.
Yeah, you
we do charge with the... We do charge with the 5 missiles.
Also, the scan visor got a bit of a redesign.
Oh yeah, things are now identified by what color they are rather than little dots.
Yep.
Rather than little dots you have to scan.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's much better, honestly.
Blue means an item you have not scanned yet. Green means an item you have already scanned. And
red is something for your logbook or is important for later.
Yeah, I can scan my ship.
I mean, it does tell you about the auto repair progress. In case you're wondering, when the hell can I leave?
I certainly can't leave with this shitstorm going out.
Large quantity of acidic fluid.
Zeb AI, can I drink this fluid?
It is not authorized, Samus. And please stop calling me Zeb. Oh, a power door system. I never would have guessed.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Beep.
Yeah, if you don't know what something is, you can always scan it. And if it's not scannable, it's probably nothing.
Plant form.
Planet Zeb! No, you're somewhere else now.
Planet ZBs hasn't happened yet. Just.
Oh,
no, you've already been
yes,
there once
it has happened because, you know,
Prime
Prime
Trilogy
1,
takes place between 1 and 2.
Prime 1 is after the first game. I don't know if this is directly after the second game or if this is after SR388.
I was actually referring to the third game, but
This is after Metroid Prime Hunters, I believe.
yeah, Hunters takes place between Prime 1 and 2.
But Hunters is so inconsequential that there's no point.
Yeah, the
But these are your new storage crates. Blow them up for goodies.
Yeah, the graphics looked amazing for the time. On only a 1.5 gigabyte disc.
Nutrient-grade biomatter.
Fun fact about Prime Hunters, it was developed in-house by Nintendo themselves rather than Retro Studios.
That explains a lot.
Splinter. So where's the Ninja Turtles?
Dun 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 dun. Cowabunga! Hi, I'm Michelangelo!
I was quoting one of John's new alerts.
Meet my friend Jake! Hi, I'm Jake! Cowabunga!
More like it's more like the John alert.
Yeah, Prime Hunters basically main selling point is the
multiplayer.
PvP mode. Yeah, the PvP multiplayer.
Yeah, unfortunately, exploits were discovered very quickly, so it became pointless to play.
Pretty much.
Because if you didn't know the exploits that go out of bounds, you basically lost. This room is very steamy.
Yeah. Again, more splinters?
That's a lot of splinters.
Where did Gargoyate? There is. Oh, yeah. I found the thing.
Yeah, for as good as Corruption 3 was, it has its own fair share of problems. Not gonna lie.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yep.
In the meantime, here's spinning major suckage.
Map station. Let's get ourselves a map.
Also, no universal gun port. So,
I mean, you're on a different planet now.
yep.
Yes, welcome to Planet Aether.
Note that it mentions light map. This is important.
Also, there are icons on the map now.
More icons on the map.
Yes, C key tells you what they are, I think.
Let me... T is unknown, P is unknown, and we only have the any beam or missile.
Yes.
Energy missiler.
You have the any beam.
Where's the any beam?
My favorite weapon.
Open this door, use any beam. But where's the any beam?
Also,
Splinters!
Also, Galactic Federation.
Yeah, take a look above you.
Yeah, I kinda noticed.
Dead people!
Yeah, Galactic Federation soldiers who suck at living.
Standard you, man. There's the Fatal Wounds Galactic Federation assault weapon. Killed by friendly fire. Cardiac arrest. Extreme fear. Difficult to determine. Digestive fluid present within armor. Broken down into simpler matters. Yeah.
That's a hell of a way to go. Goddamn.
I wouldn't be surprised if this game actually got a T14.
I think it's rated E10.
It's E10 now. I think back then, yeah, it was T14.
Rated T for terrifying.
Unknown toxin in target's body.
Let's find out.
I think it was T for probably realistic violence. Or not realistic, cartoon violence.
Or data.
Oh, it is rated T.
Animated, blood, and violence.
Security breach.
Zeb! Hey, you missed, pal!
Yeah. Oh, there you. Come back here. Okay.
Oh no, a
Coward!
passage that is too big for you. Oh. New lore. SPC B. Reeves. Yeah, it doesn't tell you here. If you want to read the log, you have to go into the logbook yourself.
Also, new addition. Go into Morph Ball and wave your Wiimote.
That's probably the same thing that was in Prime 1,
yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was already there in the first game.
Yep, it's here too.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was in the GameCube version, but
I don't know if
it was not in the GameCube version.
Unknown bioform, 0 life sign. Recently terminated. 242 wounds.
I mean, I have been here for all of his Metroid Prime streams, so I know what he does and doesn't have experience.
Then again, weren't you the one who also requested it in the first place?
Yes, he was.
I know you're a Metroid fan, so I thought this would be a good idea.
Yeah, thankfully he did not request the other Metroid game on Wii.
Don't
talk about it.
We don't talk about other
better.
We don't talk about other
We don't talk about
that game does not exist.
Guys being pulled up.
Are there barnacles or whatever?
Oh, barnacles!
Go barnacles!
Barnacles from Half-Life.
Finally, a memoir of my life, written in red ink.
Barnacles.
Probably for the best, meaty spag. Probably for the best.
Ow.
Yeah. There's now better indication that you are locked into a bomb slot.
is good. Ow. That can't be good.
No, they're radioactive! That can't be good! The scan data just says zombies!
Dark Trooper.
Zombies!
We can't use that word. It's copyrighted.
Bomb slot. But now we got zombies! Also, zombies not copyrighted. Go to hell.
I think there was I think part of the reason why
Yeah, I
Capcom-
know of the whole thing about John Romero,
Capcom and Universal
George Romero.
had a
George Romero trying to
problem
copyright it.
with, which is why they had to change Resident Evil 4 to be the
Oh, we have the booze ball.
Inato and Las Plagas for 5 respectively.
Excuse me, it's called 4 Resident Evil.
And then Zeb was a zombie.
Zeb is a zombie. Oh no.
Dr. Wise a crap.
me, it's called Biohazard 4?
Dr. Wise, no.
You can't do it from
No.
the side.
Wait, what?
It's not. Oh, what? Oh,
What the fuck?
I didn't know you could do it from that side.
Oh shit.
Oh, more
Oh,
zombies.
thought it
that
would
can't
be
be
like-
good.
Prime 1. It'd be like, no, you can't scan it from this side.
Proving yet again that Pan can and will defy logic if he puts his mind to it.
I can as dumb shit. Special around here. So far, science points to no.
Survey says you're fucked.
Another question is, have I missed any pickups? I'm guessing not, but I'd rather be sure.
No, you're still in what is essentially the intro portion of the game.
Right.
Because the usual crap has to happen first.
AKA losing your stuff.
Yep. Uh-oh. Locked.
A locked door!
Who the hell is this?
Looks sort of familiar.
Floated.
Looks like some sort of Samus, but less bright.
Wait, cause of death. I think we all know the answer to that.
Cause of death. You.
Seek an alternate exit. Power cell explosion.
You, but better.
And there's this thing. Unknown dimensional anomaly. Dimensional rift. Which obviously means we need to go through it. That's the best plan.
Correct. You don't have a choice. I had to scan this.
Yeah, again.
Alright, time to morph into particles! Oh, my existence!
Ah, my existence!
You're off.
Oh, my existence.
Welcome to Dark Gate, sir.
Here she is, eating Phazon.
And
Of course there's
Dark
space.
Samus.
Oh, delicious.
Oh, right, she has a gun too. SpaghettiOs.
That is bad. I know what it means. It means bad things are about to happen.
Ah!
Run!
gets kicked back out of the rift. Unfortunately,
No, you're fine. Nothing's
You're
changed.
No, you're fine. I don't know what you're talking
Everything's
about.
fine.
Alert! Gear stolen by unknown creatures.
There we go.
Yep. Welcome to this game's reason.
Wait,
you
I-
lost
wait,
I had the space jump. God damn
Grapple
it!
beam launcher offline. Morph
Yep.
ball boost offline.
Yep, your
Power bomb generator offline. By the way, if you were to actually check your inventory during the intro, you don't actually have the grapple beam or power bombs.
Yep.
But you do keep the charge beam in various suit.
Yep. Monsters just straight up jacked your shit.
Yeah, not that the various suit really helps here. But
Yeah,
anyways,
but you still have your charge beam and the morph ball. And that's it.
And the various suit.
we already brought up the various suit.
Yeah.
it's still kind of interesting that you keep the charge beam. We'll definitely take that.
I guess they just figured players hated having to mash the attack button. to kill
Aluric
things.
alloy. Going to guess that requires regular bombs, which I don't currently have anymore.
Correct.
Yeah.
Get in
Okay.
there.
Jesus. I know it works. I played the other game. Damn.
Destroyed. GG. Better play.
Sorry, all my robots.
It's not, if it's green, you've already scanned it.
Oh wait, there is the thingy over there. Probably safe point, but I'm sorry, dead soldier.
No, you're not.
Do.
Sam's is all like, "Ugh, again. I lost everything again."
Oh shit. Here we go again.
This is
Also,
what, the
whoa.
third time
Whoa.
now?
Yep.
What?
Also, get used to seeing that.
She's like, whoa, the energy drink just kicked in.
Oh god, I just got a shot of energy vinegar. By the way,
Whoa,
everyone, the stream is
whoa, I just
presented by
connected-
Energy Vinegar VPN.
Whoa, I just connected my power suit to Energy Vinegar VPN.
Beat you to it, Constantine.
I Constantine.
Tomberry.
What? Oh,
I
there
thought
it is.
it was NFT.
No, it's not there. No, if you want better than NFTs, it's trash.
I hooked it. Energy vinegar directly into my veins.
No, I can't jump because of the freaking velocity.
Sorry, sir, you don't know how to speak purple yet.
What is this purple we speak of? Look
Just
over
another way of-
disengaged.
It's just another way of, like, forcing you to find something else, or just keeping certain doors locked from you for a while. Or locking doors in a different way. What?
What?
What happened?
You're not playing Doom, they're not jibbing. Nice.
A
and
heavy
creamy.
transport crate.
Wow, my favorite crate. Alright, you want to know something a
Yes,
little
metal.
embarrassing?
What is
My
it?
first time through this game, I didn't know what to do in this room. Or not this room, a later room.
Crates are made of the strongest stuff of the universe. Is it made of the same stuff that made the Emmys?
Green crawler.
Oh shit! Avoid physical contact. I will pet him and call him George.
As long as his first
And you
name is
can't
not
stop
Jeff.
me. Or maybe it was this room. No, it wasn't this room yet.
His name was Jeff Gort.
Jeff Gort. Jeff George! Hello, welcome to Microsoft George!
No.
Oh,
My
Their
goodness.
cocoon.
It looks like you're setting up a capture card. Would you like me to assist with that?
No.
I will
No.
add dishwasher functionality to it.
No.
no.
No
Jeff
means
George.
no.
Jeff George is like one of those new like assistants on like Microsoft Word, like Clippy.
Yes.
It looks like you're typing a word. Would you like some help?
It looks like you're typing a word. Would you like me to suggest dishwasher? How about football? How about touchdown? The thing I don't know what to do.
It is time to throw the football on your screen.
Would you like me to throw a football at your computer screen? Oops, I missed and hit your head.
And then you died. Jeff George! Uh-oh, it's you.
Jeff George!
God damn it.
You've embarrassed my team for the last time.
I thought I saw
And now
the door.
you die.
You got hallucinated.
What the fuck?
Ballad of Balls Johnson. That's what the fuck.
If you need something to help you get through your post-booster fatigue, just watch that. Just watch that.
Where? Oh.
I should ask my friend who makes ROM hacks to make Super Jeff George. You mean like Super Mario Brothers?
My God.
Because we already have a Super Colts hack.
Super cold.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yep.
so PanAnning put all the Colts stats at 100.
And 100, yep.
I have done that, yes.
Because it's the Colts.
I'm still really sad that there's no Tecmo randomizer, where it randomizes like who is on each team.
Then it turns out that Jeff George now has
Jeff George on the 49ers.
has Bo Jackson stats.
Well, no. Well, that could be one of the options, but I mean like randomizing on who's on which team. Like you could have Jeff George as your quarterback on, say, the 49ers, but his wide receiver is instead of Jerry Rice, it would be who else is it? Well, you have Jeff George and Bo Jackson on the same team.
That is a missile.
You don't have missiles. A missile blast will destroy. Okay, yeah, this is the room where I was stuck for a bit because I didn't realize what to do here.
Thank you, Zane Whittaker, for the follow. Sorry, I probably mispronounced that to oblivion.
Zeb, you mispronounced my name.
Microsoft Jake.
It looks like you're typing a word. Would you like me to suggest dweebs?
Jesus.
That word you're typing is bogus. Here's a better one.
Thing.
Here we go. This is the part I couldn't figure it out.
Oh no!
Because I didn't understand what that meant. Jake versus Clippy.
Jake would win hands down, no doubt.
Oh,
Microsoft Jake versus Microsoft George.
Now that's a tough one.
Cage match to end all cage matches. Oh, great. We have a homicidal oozeworm as an emote now.
I see a missile back.
Jake George.
Not that I can probably reach it yet, but it is there.
No, I believe you need bombs before you can get that. Also, missile expansions are fatter in this game.
Fatter, and they have a.
I could kind of notice that, yeah.
They're dummy thick now.
Chunky boy.
I don't know why that.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak past, but my ass is dummy thick, and it keeps alerting the guards.
La lelo.
Oh no! It is composed of densium.
I need scissor 61.
Right, I don't have whatever needs can destroy densium anyways.
It's the new
Or
Bendezium.
densium.
It's the new Bendezium.
So powerball. Alright.
Yes.
Jeff George was young Anakin in Star Wars: The Phantom Playoff.
Excuse me.
R2, help me! I can't throw the football!
R2, do you is fucking.
Obi Zeb Kenobi, you're my only hope!
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Splinters.
Generation.
It is effective. Your card died.
I think is his connection kaput?
No.
Also, Hydreigon.
No, because he's still streaming.
Okay.
Also, no Hydreigon. Power bombs don't exist in
There we
Prime
go.
3.
Back on stream.
Back on stream, but still no side stream. There we go.
There
What
it
just
is.
happened there?
Hey, you know what's fun? When
What's
every single peripheral on your computer decides to die at the same time.
Wait, everything?
Fortunately, everything is back now, but what the fuck was that, computer?
What was that?
I have many
Did,
questions about
did
that.
the USB part of your computer short out?
I would hope not. What?
Apparently, the stream side cannot hear you.
Well, yeah, I had a problem. It should be back now. I see the gain. I see the gain on the stream.
I can hear him.
And Meaty just confirmed. Perfect.
There we go.
So before everything died to oblivion, We were in the communications area.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
I don't know, and I hope it doesn't happen again.
Main screen, turn on.
Main screen, turn on. It's you!
Who are you gentlemen?
How are you, gentlemen? All your bays belong to us. We're on the way to destruction.
Then make
What
your
you say?
time.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Launch!
That will never not be
Launch
funny.
every sig.
For great justice.
Move football for
I
a
wonder
great
if-
justice.
I wonder if that
Take off
game has
every
retro
football.
achievements.
Zeroing? I think it does.
Probably for the moon. Probably for the memes.
All the footballs for great justice.
Lore. He is made of 6% lore, 33% trooper logs.
And 1% evil, 99% hot gas. Ding! Well, this stinks.
Oh, this stinks.
I literally can't go up
I'm a
there.
coward!
Well, the only way we can really go. Oh, there was a turret there.
Growler.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun!
Local interference blocking scan visor. What if I'm
Oh, good.
here? Damn
Oh
it.
good, there are things now that can block you from using your scan visor.
What is the thing? What? We have to destroy the thing.
Oh, wait, there's a hole there. It's fine.
Figured it out.
There, I'm right in your face now.
Yeah, you can't get away with that shit again.
SPC M. Angsuth.
Yes, computer, thank you. I'm just being stupid, ignore me. You little Splinter, I know you're gonna show up. Or you're around here somewhere, that's a missile door. And, clearly you're gonna get attacked, Samus.
Here's the universal, the universal gun port.
Oh yeah, because this is a Federation thing.
UGP. It's time for plot.
Patrol in the Dasha system in unknown space pirate frigate. Crashed on Aether. Ship was damaged in the storm. System disabled. 2 units. I was doing fine. Damn.
What the fuck is this?
Oh no, there are thingies over on the wall.
Oh no! Them!
Little tiny piece of shit. However, they're exploding in darkness, so yeah. They're clearly different.
Let's just be honest here. The Galactic Federation is not very good at living.
Well, yeah, they have the same aim as Stormtroopers.
Got to update my Facebook status.
Must send final tweet. And now to close his eyes. Because of course. Press button, call Samus. Gotta send this tweet at Samus Aran 1.
Captain A. Exeter.
Captain A. Dead Pants.
Steer.
I think there's a missile pack on top of the ship, but you can't actually get it right now.
Because reasons.
Well, no, you can't get it because...
Mostly because, I don't have the space jump.
Exactly.
Or the screw attack, because I know it's in the game.
That helps too.
So much lore.
15% lore, 83% trooper logs.
Yours!
Here you go! I hope you run really fast!
That's all of Force 1.
There's
Oh, it sounds a good idea. Entering the ship while the dark splinters went in. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I know it could give more information, but We're not here to read.
Greens for yellow bellies. Let's go over there and not read like a real man.
It's the yellow
Also,
belly.
hello,
Yellow Belly. Are you scanning every single seat?
Yes.
He wants all the information.
He wants information on every single butt print.
I mean, we all know that everyone has their own butt print.
It's time for Sylph! Go,
No,
my
Jeff,
minions!
you're thinking ball prints.
All right.
Every
Everyone has their ball.
with different ball prints. It's even stronger than DNA.
There's 2 doors I can't access. One is missile, the other one is something. So the only place I can really go is here.
God, I fucking hate antlions. Yay, antlions are my buddies. But yes, there is something in this room that you haven't
haven't taken care of yet. And a hint, you've already scanned it.
It on the ship. Or, you know, up here. Let's scan this first. Kinetic orb cannon. Oh man.
Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. You're still missing something in this room. Because that door is the way out.
Yeah, I don't have the missile yet.
Come on, you've been looking at it several times.
Have.
There you go!
Maybe something will happen if I stare at this for 30 minutes.
You got the missile launcher. Now go back in the kinetic orb cannon and shoot yourself into another pan.
Oh,
oh, also invasion.
We all knew this was gonna happen.
probably should use the missile, but
Probably be better off saving them for doors.
Back over here. There's
hey, missile refill.
Useless. Yellow door.
Excuse me.
That's the last trooper.
He's dead, Jim.
Then there's a trooper. He's dead.
4-0 Ford!
4-0 Ford! Oh. Computer fun start.
Yeah, this is a problem. Yep, it happened again. Don't know if you guys on the Twitch chat can still hear us, though.
Oh boy. Gonna be one of those nights.
Yep.
That sucks.
I love technical issues! I hate my life. I'm not touching a single fucking thing. Why is this happening?
Could just be age. How long have you had that PC?
I mean, it's been almost 3 years, I guess, but still.
Hmm.
I got this PC like 3 months before I started streaming.
I can only guess that there's something wrong with the USB portion of the I/O on the computer. Like maybe the cord is bad, or the bus itself is gone
That's
bad.
kind of a problem because, you know, I don't have money for another computer right now.
We need. All right, let's start the buy Pan a new computer fundraiser. I'll start. Here's $100. Yeah, if that does end up being the case, I will pitch in.
Unfortunately, I cannot help with that because, well, you already know my problems with money.
And speaking of things that are unfortunate, your best buddies are back. War wasps.
Yep, I noticed.
Why they're on this planet too is anyone's guess.
Just fuck us.
Explosive, you say?
More than one. Okay.
You need something heavier.
Question is, where's and
Well, it is somewhere here. It's not far from the cannon itself.
this is it.
George.
I knew I heard another one of you assholes.
I can't believe it's not butter. Final Fantasy X-2.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes, really.
that really happened.
Yes, and I want to punch the localizer who thought that was a good idea.
If he hasn't been punched already.
He was probably awarded on a higher salary for it.
Worse, we honestly lack the talent to make this shit up.
Don't question it. Hey, it's a dead man. 8 cycles. How long is 8 cycles?
Who knows?
Who knows? Who cares?
All we know is that a cycle is a long time, trademark.
Usually.
He's been dead for 8 motorcycles.
We're actually going to a new area.
Whoa! Turbo elevator.
Now, did I actually miss anything with all this, everything going to hell part?
No. No, not yet. No, you're not. You're still not at the point where you can collect anything yet. Dead person. 8.1 motorcycles. This guy's been dead for... He's been dead for 8.1 bicycles.
Zaichin, I would, but I'm in currently in my position. I won't be able to donate any, money.
It's fine.
Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass to scan.
Cables.
That's still another game away. Speaking of which,
gee, I wonder what ability you have that lets you get through tight spaces.
Speaking of which, if you want, I could volunteer myself to play through Metroid Prime Hunters.
Oh, right, it's penis mode.
Penis mode, what?
You know, lets you get through tight spaces.
Oh.
Alert alloy. I forget if that's missile... No, it's bombs.
Bombs? Rope?
Ooh, I'm boil. Stop trying to cut the power. You're not the electric company. You're supposed to bring us the power. No, wait, that's the other way around. Shit. How did Opie miss the bonk bait? Opie is recovering from his booster, okay?
Yeah, I'm not really,
He has, like, no energy.
Yeah,
Needs more energy vinegar.
Maybe tomorrow I'll be, should be back into form. Hopefully.
I'm surprised all I got from my booster shot was a sore arm.
Yeah.
I haven't had my booster yet.
I don't have my booster because I'm not sure if it'll play nice with the vaccine that I took.
Do you get Johnson & Johnson as well?
Yes, I did.
Ooh.
That's why.
Yeah, Johnson & Johnson doesn't
Giant
have
booger!
Oh no, it's pooping out purple boogers.
Even then, considering I don't go out at all, I really don't see it to be much of a problem.
Yeah, I rarely ever
I do, so...
I'm a recluse,
what
but
are
I
those
still
things?
want to be on the safe side.
I actually did not mean to scan, but there we go, I scanned.
Hey, you have their information now.
Well, they are separate scans from the normal variety. And these ones are more annoying because they just leap at you.
And here's a big fucko.
There's the big boy. Oh.
AKA probably the first boss.
Alpha Splinter.
Yeah, it's your first proper boss.
Whoa.
Well, not yet, but...
Once it gets corrupted anyway.
Oh,
Corruption!
Because Phazon, we all know, Phazon corrupts everything it touches.
It's not Phazon, it's the dark stuff.
Dark energy.
What is that?
Some kind of dark energy. Oh, it's the new Dark Alpha Splinter. There you go.
Yep.
Your first proper boss.
Yep,
And you used up most of your missiles.
Many bosses now have health bars now.
They've always had that.
Oh shit.
But bosses have always had visible health bars.
Mini bosses.
Oh. Well,
There we go.
You
That wasn't
get
too
items
bad.
for this, though.
Down it goes.
And you get a credit for it, so I would say it's a proper boss. It's just
Nice.
not a very tough one.
Yeah, it's Babby's first boss.
Now it reverts back.
What's that?
And now the dark energy has become a light energy.
Well, not quite.
Oh, shit.
Energy vinegar.
She got energy.
Energy vinegar flowing through my systems.
Hook it to my things.
What did that do? Just give you something?
It gave us, we don't know yet.
Oh right, I forgot the menu system in this game is awful.
Yeah, you had, so in this, yeah.
You have to rotate the thingy, or oh, you can just also just direct it. It's still garbage.
You didn't scan the orb. Wait, did you have to scan the orb?
No, you don't have
whatever.
to scan pickups. All it does is tell you what it is. In this case, it would say unknown.
It would say,
Huh? Oh my god. Not this shit again.
There we go.
Thank you.
Sorry, had to load it into my voice mod.
There we go.
There it is. Oh my god.
Jump around, jump up, get down. Energy controller. Good defect. Hello, Umos.
It's a Mothman.
Then again, there is literally a Doom one that replaces everything with Tim Allen's face, and the sounds are just Tim Allen's grunt. Every sound. I'm pretty sure even the music is made of Tim Allen grunts. Ing. He probably did.
Meanwhile, Samus here is wondering how she's still not getting paid enough for this shit.
At this point, she probably just gets things for free because everyone is terrified of her.
Energy transfer module is not bonded to us. How do you know my name? Three temples on Dark Aether. Oh, good. Can access device and door coded with violet holograms. Recover it at all costs. Yay! Give me just a moment while I scan you, Guru.
The
Big deal,
Lumina.
right? No big deal, right?
Who cares? Just shoot him.
Sure that's gonna end well.
You can't actually shoot him.
Yeah, now you can read whatever the fuck these things are.
Well, now we have our Chozo stuff for this game.
I guess that's all there was to that place. Wait to Aegon. But is it Dr. Aegon? This is important.
You have basic translation, so yeah, there are places you can't read right now.
At least we can go this way.
You can speak purple now.
Verbal.
However, you still cannot speak blue or green.
Light flyer.
Oh, purple. Okay.
Yeah, I said purple.
I heard purple. My bad. Dr. Beatus. And it's just an image of... And it's just Captain Evelyn. This isn't Dragon Quest V. I mean, it could be.
Because yes, there is literally a guy named Dr. Aegon in Dragon Quest V. And guess what? He's a dragon.
Not a fucking surprise.
Dr. Aegon.
At least he's
Gee,
not,
I wonder. Gee, I wonder.
at least he's not Dr. Amigo.
God, can we not?
Opie knows what I'm
face.
talking about.
What happened?
By the way, did I
Dr.
miss
Aegon.
anything now?
No.
What happened?
Dr. Amigo.
Oh, Dr.
No, I keep,
Amigo.
I know I keep asking, but I'm really afraid of going into the dark world unprepared. Which is probably going to happen at some point.
Dr. Amigo.
Whee! How do you speak purple? Hello, I am purple. That's how you speak purple.
Hello.
Temple grounds.
Hello.
Hello, I
purple,
speak
purple.
purple, is it?
Well, hello there, Flick. Hello.
Oh, this is familiar.
Yay, purple. Actually, there should be a missile door you can shoot here now.
I haven't seen
Vaguely remember that. Yeah, yep.
Yeah,
I haven't
there.
seen it.
Oh god.
I haven't seen that color in
May
years.
you find
How could you
enlightenment
not
and
have seen
peace.
one in years?
More
And
like
then-
may you find shit and fuck.
May you find purple particles.
Hurry before they all get frickin'.
Oh no, it's too late. They've become dank.
Then they look like head crabs or something.
Dank.
Thanks for reminding me.
I know. It's just.
Look out, it's dank head crabs.
Anybody got a crowbar?
Look out, it's Thomas
No, but
the
I have
Tank
the
and
long jump
Tankin.
module.
It looks like there's only a thing there. Oh, E-tank.
Boop, 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 boop.
Ooh, energy.
We got a tank of virgin vinegar, everyone.
Sam Don Aran, man.
see it's probably up there actually to get to the place, but I don't think I can jump that way. Unless.
Oh, there you go.
Samden
Yeah.
Iron Man.
Alright,
Hi.
never mind. I'm gonna need the space jump.
What the fuck?
The sound they make!
Be right back.
Alright.
Be right back in a sec.
Energy vinegar, it is a VP.
This will explain everything. Just all.
This will explain everything.
Diarrhea.
See,
This
switch,
will
do
explain
switch,
everything. Jerk!
Nope, welcome back.
Sorry about that. Discord update.
Check your Discord, by the way.
Ha!
Yeah,
Ooh.
I got it.
Hey, you found your first missile pack. Check that off.
I'm gonna update too.
Oh, there's a purple thing. Or heritage.
I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it. I'll probably be doing it when I get off for the night.
This
Yeah.
will explain everything.
Wait, can I actually throw myself down? What?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't.
Your only punishment is that you take a bit of damage.
Geronimo!
God damn it, man.
You took 5 damage. Are you happy? Are you satisfied?
I
Yes?
didn't kill Rita. Life bar fills up.
Geronimo.
Jerk.
For the record, Doom Eternal does this too.
Jerk.
Whereas Doom 2016 would just kill you.
Samus, did you kill Rita?
Samus, did you kill Rita? You are now authorized to do so.
Gun Bear Pod.
Samus, you are now authorized to kill Rita Repulsa.
Samus, this will explain everything.
Upgraded model by 1 step.
Jake, there's a simple explanation.
There's a simple explanation for that.
Oh, I can explain.
Super
I
Mega
can
Force.
explain.
Super Mega
Oh
Rangers
my.
and Super Mega win. Super Mega, shut up.
Relatively honest and shadows, powerful and invisible in the light.
Lest we remember the new powers.
Badly damaged by Darude Sandstorm.
Sorry.
AKA thanks, Jonathan Zacher. Do.
Sandgrass.
Yes. Sandgrass.
Midlight's deep.
Was it? No.
No.
Midlight's derp!
Midlight's jerk.
Midlight's jerk!
Oh. He's got a cutscene.
This will explain everything.
Dr. Egon wastes.
Can you smoke sandgrass? Good question.
Do you even smoke weed? Don't take that out of context, please. I do not smoke weed.
Laugh, you stupid motherfucker.
Yep. Extremely well armored. Target exposed eyes to damage them.
Shoot it in the face. Shoot it in the ass.
I got him.
He's dead. I think he's dead considering he fucking exploded.
That doesn't mean they could have split in two. You never know.
Exploded! Pieces of it went flying!
They could have still exploded in one.
No, this isn't Doom.
Hello.
Save point. Also, sand.
Yeah, I got the sand bats.
Hey, Scotty. He's dead, Jim.
Hey, Scotty.
That.
And then there's Scotty. He's dead.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
It's like this bat keeps going.
Sand grass is legal in Canada.
Is there anything I should have gotten in that big room, or should I just go through this tunnel?
Deal.
I'm going to guess and get that non-answer as a no. So, keep going. Oh god! Okay, where am I now? Maybe there's something behind the sand waterfall.
I believe the sandfall, like the little opening it comes out of, is a shortcut to a different area. Or not a shortcut, but it is a way to go. Like so. I bet you were wishing for the boost ball.
It's probably what you're supposed to have. Highly poisonous.
Ooh, this thing. Ooh, stand inside that translucent. Yeah, stand inside it.
Ah, it's so bright.
I know, that hurts my eyes, man.
Ow!
I see you're taking a sand shower.
Oh yeah,
Audience.
there's always something hidden behind the waterfall.
The audience is now blind.
Google Translate. Yeah, you can't go this way yet. You actually come through here from the other side.
Ah. Bomb slot device. is probably somewhere on the other side.
All right.
Oh,
I
about the
can't really.
wine job,
Oh
right?
yeah, never mind. I can see it. All time to glitch clearly.
No.
They fixed that.
Not gonna
Come
happen.
on.
It's
You know that they
It's
fixed
not
it.
gonna work.
God damn it.
If there was a glitch there, it would probably involve the boost ball, which you don't have.
Wee.
All right. I'm gonna head off for the night because I've been up
Later.
for a while.
All right, later.
Later,
All
man.
right, later, guys.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. It was great. It was totally not the exact same thing I was doing for the whole 10 minutes. Except it was.
Keep telling yourself that. And maybe it'll come true.
Yeah.
What? That. Explosion! So many explosions!
Fuck.
Probably another one here. Yep.
The fuck?
There you go. There's your jibbing. I'm sorry, you can't speak yellow yet.
Jeez.
What?
I mean, as we all know,
Brimstone.
ratings for yellow bellies. Let's go over there and not read.
Readings for yellow bellies. Let's go over there and not read.
Like a real man.
Like a real man.
Dang, nobody ever reads the manual.
Oh, dang, never know
Nobody
what
ever reads the manual.
I'm the Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, home of the Dimsdale Auto Show.
I am a man. Punch.
I am a man.
I can see. I can fight.
I can see. I can fight. Watashi Samus Aran. Samus Aran.
Got some missile back. Ordinary alloy and stone. Head up. Some yellow lore that we can't get yet.
Seamus Aran.
Go this way. Unless I'm missing something by ignoring that. Just I'm going through. We'll be missing stuff.
It's green. You've already scanned it.
I was just not sure what it was. It's just a yellow translation door.
It was a speak yellow door.
Probably need bombs for that.
Huh. What makes you say that?
Does it look similar to the blocks from the first game? Oh, goody. I recognize that song. Because of course there's space pirates. When there's phase on, there's space pirates.
Why wouldn't there be? They're back and they want you to die.
Believe that was all.
Oh dear.
So there is something behind the sand waterfall. I knew it! Unfortunately, I don't have the item to do anything with it.
Oh, it's
Also,
talking.
something else. Your Wii remote batteries are a little low.
Wait, are they?
Because starting with this game, you see that
Yeah, they
indicator on
are.
your,
Shit.
the light indicator on your helmet? That's your Wiimote battery meter, too.
Where?
Oh,
The yellow
at
light?
the top.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, you
Uh,
might
they-
wanna
they
get
started
more
doing
batteries
that-
here pretty soon.
Started doing that in Prime 3, and they added it to 2. But not 1 for some reason.
Probably would have taken too much effort.
Hmm.
I know this is not the right door. It is red, so I have to do it.
Then you got some spare batteries around, Van?
I hope? If not, we might have to come to a screeching halt.
Yeah. Oh, the stream's over.
I don't know. Hey, Luigi, do you have any spare batteries?
Oh, good.
That's a-
I'm full of robots now. Give me a moment. I'm probably due to do the fucking update on Discord. Oops, all technical issues.
Mhm.
Yes, phone. Yes, all the technical issues are happening.
Oh, shit.
That's a statue of Sure. I can't climb. Break the targets.
Break the targets! the targets.
Ah. I see you. Why are you here? This isn't Talon 4.
Did everything die again?
No.
No.
Okay.
Maybe you have the same problem as I had for a second, where you actually will need to get this correctly.
Well, no, I was away for a bit.
I'm
That's
getting the
totally
roboting
true.
though. I'm getting the roboting though. Give me a sec.
Well, I'm getting it again, even after having done the updates.
Oh, bad.
Well, actually, no.
Oh shit.
Telluric alloy. Alright, no, telluric alloy is bombs. Speaking of, that might be what I'm about to get, because this clearly looks like an arena.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps not.
There's a blast shield on the door, blocking access. Invulnerable to most weapons, light energy may damage it. Guess what I don't have?
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, guess we're going.
Hey, Scotty. Fuck you, man.
Yeah. Fuck you, man.
Hey, sand digger.
Of course, there's gonna be fucking darkness.
Welcome to the rest of this game.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's gonna be the rest of the game. Get fucked by darkness. He is using the bombs.
Bomb guardian. I
I
wonder
what item we're going to get after this. It is the son of getting fucked.
I do believe the item you get is the screw attack. Oh.
Jeez, he doesn't seem to be vulnerable very often.
You have to shoot him in the ass to make him vulnerable.
What I'm trying to do.
You're not shooting him enough in the ass.
Well, I gotta work in the morning, so I think I'm gonna get going.
Yeah.
Alright, man.
You have
Have
to
a
shoot
good
him
one.
in the face. Up too late. You shoot him in the ass until he gets up and does that, and then you shoot him in the face.
What?
Yeah, that did a bunch of damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Ha!
No, I admit.
Go.
Yes.
No, I
Okay. Come on, freaking ass. Are glowing. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Yes.
Yes.
You got power bombs. I don't have. Hi, I'm Daisy.
Hi.
I'm Daisy.
His name is Daisy. Good old Daisy.
Wah, 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 wah,
Bombs.
wah, wah. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Da-na-na-na. Wah, 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 wah. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, so I came from the other side. There were a bunch of caloric alloy things. Let's do it quick. It's pulsating with darkness. I wonder what that could mean.
I wonder what can that be?
We are prepared to make a deal. Luminous Temple security station. Okay. Now where are we? We're in a location called Places.
We're going places.
I'm going to go places. But it's right there. .55 decacycles. 15 cycles, I guess. Hello. Portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. Travel to this land's shadow. But is it such a good idea? 60. Let's go. These for the logs are hidden throughout the dark land. And the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous. Indeed it is. It's the seer of light crystal. Ember holograms. I can access more shit. I should sell it in the morning. Oh boy, we're gonna have our first incursion in the Dark World. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to get fucked. It's going to happen. It's almost like I saw Slow Beef do this and he had a lot of trouble with the Dark World. Oh god. Not scan any war wasps yet. Really not. Okay, we're going this way. Hopefully I can find a safe station though, because I really don't want to go in the Dark World without a safe station first.
I'm back.
Hello! Welcome back.
Did you pick up anything while I was gone?
Other than finding a hint about a portal and getting the Ember translator, not really. I should be able to unlock this now.
You can speak yellow now.
Hey, I'll take it.
What room are you in right now?
I am in Sandcatch.
Alright.
I just got a missile expansion.
Okay, good. That is actually the second one on the list.
So we're still up to date. Fantastic. Arm is already getting sore. Alright. Sounds like a Wii game, alright? That lower door there.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'm gonna rest up, gentlemen.
No problem.
Hopefully my
Alright,
my head
later.
gets straight up.
A good one.
Have a good night. Thank you.
A stellar object. It's so stellar, we can't show it to you. I'll try going this way. Looks like we have a bunch of kinetic cannons here. Alright, let's go. I see a missile pack. 1.9 decacycle. Small explosion. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got a missile expansion. I am in the portal access. In case that helps in any way. Is that just a pirate? I think it's just a pirate. Industrial solar land. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's the portal. Hello. I am a space pirate. You are my target. You will now die. And now we have the dark space pirates. Because fuck you. Yep. Oh, they are deadly accurate too. Likes bright light. I had the God damn! Stuck on something. Or light of Aether. Another thingy over there. Caloric alloy. That's bombable. So actually the place I want to go to get to a save point is over here.
You can't. You see, that mechanism is in the dark world.
That ain't good. Really don't want to go into dark world without saving game.
You don't have a choice.
Oh my god.
Also, it's offline. You need to power it up first.
Death to all wasps.
The correct idea.
Go this way. Retain the fact of death to all wasps.
bees and hornets serve their respective ecosystems.
Billbug.
Wasps are assholes.
Wasps. Nature's assholes.
Yes.
More of them? Not. Oh man! I can't wait to get into the dark world. I can actually wait until I get with the Ude joke.
Hey, Scotty. Fuck you, man.
Thank you. And unfortunately, this is still stuff. I still can't get behind there. Go back to the goddamn safe point.
No.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, did you take note of the missile back in portal access?
Just go in the damn portal.
I don't wanna.
The game does not care.
Can't we wait until I get the dark suit game? Damn it. Again, I know that's a thing.
Yeah, here's the thing. You get the dark suit in the dark world.
Details. And of course we lose that.
No, it burns!
But yeah, that's the main gimmick. As long as you're not in one of these things, you're gonna be taking damage. I think you do recover over time while you're in those, but still.
You do. But until you get the dark suit, it hurts you a lot faster than these heal you.
Because, yeah, you do get the light suit too, which lowers the damage you take in the darkness.
It
But,
grants immunity, actually.
Oh, I thought it was Varia, then light, then dark. I guess it's the opposite. Yeah.
No, dark comes
Okay.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Oh, so these are two different things. The beacons must be shut. The crystals are always lit. Good to know.
Some crystals are covered in dark gunk and must be shot to be activated.
Where is the place over there?
As long as you shoot the beacon once in a while, it will stay active.
Okay. Now let's go back to the light.
You can't.
Damn it. Dimensional activity detected. Rather be in the safe zone before I start doing these asshole Inglet. Worker drones. Please don't morph into a spawning pool.
No, they just throw projectiles at you. You can actually shoot them while they're in goo form. Just shoot at the goo.
Shoot the goo. Shoot at it until it dies. It's like we probably have something to do with the booze ball once we get that back, but yeah, about that. Or Garble Lifestone! Gotcha.
There it is.
I mean, you could just do exclamation mark Lifestone in one word.
Hey, Scott. Fuck you, man.
Hey, Dark World. Fuck you, man. There you go. There's your save point.
Oh, thank God! Well, of course it is.
It's even better than Zell. Citation needed?
Ow, 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 ow. I am not a fan of this place.
You know what the best part is? You had to fight 2 bosses in a Dark World without the dark suit.
I think this is an alpha. You just scan you, goddammit.
Stop being goo.
Oh, you are a warrioring. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, these are just standard enemies. They take an annoying number of hits to die early on, but they're not all that
until
bad.
I get like the light beam or whatever.
Yeah, but in the long run, they're not all that threatening.
Recording to logbook.
Lightbringer. Immune to most forms of attack. So AKA, you can't accidentally kill it.
I believe the only thing that can kill them is the screw attack or power bombs, and they stop showing up before you get those.
Well, the only way you could kill them like that is through a randomizer. Good
Or
to
cheating.
know. Okay. Heck is this?
Oh, hey, guess what you don't have? That's right, an elephant. Which may or may not be in the living room.
Room on the elephant. Room on the elephant. Ow, ow. Not the time to itch. Not the time to itch. Ow, 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 ow. Owie. There's nothing here, but it is light used ish. Oh god. Alright, let's go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Hey. Oh. Yeah. You don't have the spider ball yet. That's not gonna work. Maybe if you knew how to do a triple bomb jump, which I don't think works in Prime 2.
Owie. Ah, damn it. Again. Yep, I had a feeling.
Gee, I wonder what you get from this guy.
Jump Guardian. Ow! Base jump powered warrior.
That's it! Power bombs! Yeah, he's basically just a souped up warrior-ing.
Ow. Ow. Itch.
Just pause the game and scratch.
No, didn't say itch, I said bitch.
Oh.
Ah! Oh. I'm out of the zone. Ah!
But as you can tell, he's not very powerful.
It's annoying. I'll tell you that much.
Even on hard mode, you'd be even on hard mode, you'd be, for lack of a better term, hard pressed to actually die to this guy.
Come on. Stop having invincibility frame, you asshole. Stop. Stop.
They also fixed the rapid missile trick.
Stop. God damn it! He has like a pixel of life left. Kill him!
I think he's dead. You did it. You got the
a
super
pair
shotgun.
of boots.
You got the super shotgun.
Finish a full energy tank.
You barely lost anything to that stupid fight. Hollow Nikes. Yeah. Dig those new kits.
Yeah. Good to be able to double jump again.
Yeah, it's exactly like it was in the first game.
What's in here? Yeah.
A save point, I think.
Let's hope so.
I am mistaken.
Yeah, good.
My bad.
Alright. It happens. God, that does not replenish it fast enough. Ah, no!
It burns like a Glasgow bikini wax.
Precious num num! Pair of Nike. Better than them.
Better than Adidas.
There is a thing there. Ah!
You're fine. You're gaining more energy than you're losing it.
The real question is which direction is real. Clearly not that one.
Does that answer your question?
There's a door up here.
The door is too dank for your current weaponry.
It's dark.
It's dank. Also, it's the dark version of that tree that blinds you. Here, it just turns your visor a shade of purple. But it does not hurt you.
Beacon. beacon and get some bacon.
Ecom bacon. Ecom beacon. Beacon bokum. Ecom bokum.
All locks are active. 3 keys are required. Go this way. What is this? Oh, a key.
Yep. There's just straight up keys to enter big ass boss fights.
Oh,
What room was that?
Dark Gun Temple, and
The one
that
you were
was Trial Tunnel.
Alright, just making sure. Alright, you gotta find 2 more and you can fight the big boss.
Here, because this place is protected by the Ether Golem or whatever. That looks like I'm going to have to balls.
Cryo, just be glad that he doesn't turn
Balls!
you into. Just be glad Mumbo doesn't turn you into a dishwasher. This might have been ill-advised.
Mistakes!
Very
Mistakes!
ill-advised. Science.
I just stand in place, take a sip of water like nothing
Samus, stop rolling!
bad
Samus!
happened.
Samus! You're rolling toward the dark world! Although I do like how this implies that this place is sloped gently that way.
I accidentally pressed the A button. Honk. That was fairly delayed.
Dishwasher percent run.
There is another tunnel there. Or not. Maybe that was just a mistake! Okay, where do I get the 200 keys then?
Probably not in this room. You might have to explore some more.
Oh good, I love exploring when I die from everything.
Would you prefer to sit still for 2 minutes?
Speaking of sitting
I
still
like how
for
you go
2
into more
minutes,
fall.
I will be right back in a bit. I actually need to go to the bathroom. I'll just let it recharge in the meantime.
I like how he goes in the morph ball form as if it's a fetal position.
Oh no, the Tombury NFT screensaver started while I was gone. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
I'm totally not.
screensaver, that's just you moving it around.
That's the joke!
Boo!
I had that stupid idea when I was in the bathroom.
Also, I regret to inform you that at the moment there is no items in the dark world you can get right now.
Oh great, other than the dark keys, I guess.
No, before you can proceed further, you're going to need to get the light and dark beams. Yeah, the space jump now, so I think it's time to go exploring.
Again, exploring when everything kills you. And the main problem is the fact that I still only have one energy tank.
According to my checklist, the next two you get are in Aegon Wastes, and you're currently in the dark version.
Yeah. So I think we'll just have to go forward here. Because yeah, that portal is closed. Well, guess we're going back to the portal room then. Okay. So, didn't really see
Didn't really explore this room because... Ow! Oh, right, if you kill that thing, it does make a safe zone. But the safe zone will eventually expire.
it goes. Okay.
Hey, you're back here.
You're gonna make me reactivate the portal in the dark. That sounds really bad. Somehow now it's activated. Please be activated. Oh my god! Get me out of there! Bye!
And now you can go that way.
Oh, right. Space bullets. Of course they respawn.
Yes, why would they not?
At least they didn't get dark.
Hmm. This structure seems familiar.
Eventually we'll have to boost ball here, but we don't have that yet. At least I can get this missile extension. Okay, what was
room
this
should be-
area? Transport center.
Oh, you actually wait, how many do you have? 25?
I'm at 25, yes.
Oh, okay. For some reason I missed marking portal access.
I did mention it a few times.
Oh. Oh, the list is caught up. That's the important thing.
Wee.
Safety.
Safe point. Nectar of the gods.
Life-giving energy. Nectar of the gods.
Energy vinegar. Nectar.
Samus can feel strength and renewal flowing through her.
The only point I can double. Doesn't look.
Ooh, naggers. Thanks, Obi. We're just Opie making a random South Park joke. But, oh yeah, that's right, I gotta mention the portal to you. Remember the portal? Remember how good it was?
There is a hole in this place. The thingy. And there is a map system. Don't question it, Cryo.
It's Ice Twister, that's all you need to know.
It is certainly a thing that happened. It's like maybe
Damn,
we
John.
can get
Jesus Christ.
Okay, E is probably elevator, I would guess. Yeah, elevator.
Yeah, the half pipe just leads to an elevator.
Probably meant to go back to mining station A. But let me see.
Are all your chats super horny? Look! It's been a long pandemic. Some of us don't have significant others.
And to be fair, in my case, I don't get to see her very often. But I can tell you that our texts at each other are getting very, very horny. I can tell you at least that much.
I see Opie really is rubbing off on you. I know what I said. You can only
Second, I thought that was something.
Zeitchen!
I yes.
Yeah, there's a translator lore.
Just saw it. Saving Aether. Saving David Aether. Sonic security system. Sonic detection gear needed.
Yeah, you don't have what's
Sonic
needed for
beam.
this. Yeah, you don't have anything that's needed for this yet.
Don't throw your frickin' vomit at me.
I mean, they explode when you kill them. Doesn't mean that they're literally bombs. Your face, your ass, what's the difference? No, seriously, I can't tell the difference.
I don't know what to open this.
You can't go in there.
Clearly I'm gonna glitch through the
No, you actually get in there through the dark world.
Oh, good.
And you do not have the implements necessary. They're just bats. They're not going to bother you.
No, I was just curious if that thing in the back was a
No.
but it isn't.
No, it's just
What do
decoration.
I do with these things? They mentioned some of these. Solar land, Lumina Sonic security system. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's linked to that other thing you found.
So either I go back to temple grounds or I try my hand at mining station A. I'm actually not sure. Okay, yeah, that's accessible through the boost ball half pipe, and I can't do that.
I think the half pipe just goes to the an elevator.
It does look like it, considering the shape of that area.
Yeah. Like on one side is just a portal, and the other is the elevator.
That's a dark beam room. This place I haven't accessed. Alright, let's try mining station A. If I can remember which
There's
way that
an energy. Oh, actually, you should, because now you can get the item in there. Get the. I am running out of everything. My brain no work no more.
Boom! There's an energy tank.
Yeah, you could have gotten that right after you got the bombs.
Unfortunately, I kind of forgot to return here.
And the game doesn't really tell you what's there. Hey, you can go up in this room now.
Higher than ever. Ah. Ah. I think I missed them, actually. Ah! Come on, shoot him! Thank you.
No.
Oh, we can go up here now. I think we can go up here.
I don't think you can go there.
Limited lore project. Yay!
Yeah.
We got a thing.
You opened a thing.
Congratulations, you have successfully opened a thing.
Congratulations, the story is happy end.
Thank you. Being the courageous knight that you are, you feel strong to well in. Oh good, more space pirates. Radioactive, you say? Of course there's Phazon. There's a space pirate. Of course there's Phazon. That was great.
Love it.
I like that a lot. It is very satisfying. What's happening here, it looks like. Harness wind power, components out of space pirate design. Oh my god, they harness more than Phazon! It happened!
Here, I have a clip.
Yes!
Into the 2022 highlight reel it goes. Also more pirates, in case you weren't sick of them yet.
Shocking. Ah! Didn't have time.
Sad face. Imagine if you were fighting the final boss and your Wii Remote's batteries died right there.
Hopefully it would actually say, you know, your nunchuck needs to be powered or whatever. Oh, magnetic, huh? Ah! On the wall! More of them! Oh god! How about we not? Rapid movement and cover to avoid damage.
Shoot him. I think. Yeah.
Okay, that's one now. Yep. So many pirates.
Indeed.
Hey, mister. Anything else I should scan here? Oh, there is a thing up there. Another thing with the Sonic, I'm guessing. Space Pirate Defense Shield. Is impervious to your weapon. What about alien weapon?
Well, no, you can't really go up there.
You can't stand on beams.
A Metroid Prime style remake of Fusion.
That would be interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's not right now, anyways. Let's. Damn it! Ow! My face. Yeah, there's two paths here. One of them actually uses the light beam. Right, I remember that room. I will not be able to access that until I get both the light beam and a certain other item. let's use.
Something like that.
The thing is, if I remember, the screw attack is not really meant for offensive in this one. Work alloy.
It is really not an offensive ability. It does do damage, but actually hitting anything with it is not easy at all.
You! You! Let's go.
Gross.
I actually chose properly, it looked like. Oh, good! They're going through a dark portal. That sounds like a great idea.
Idiots.
What, you think you're gonna find Phazon in there? Oh, command center missile pack.
Got it.
Hello, we are space pirates. We want all them freaking Phazon. Let's go in this portal of infinite darkness.
Please read the pirate data in that voice. Especially considering this game has some of the funniest pirate lore in the series.
Eh. Yeah. How did you see me? I was hidden, damn it.
Recording to logbook.
Phazon Ray, of course it is. Phazon extraction raids are underway on Dark Eater. The toxicity of the atmosphere has taken the toll on the workforce, as have the hostile native that world. Science Team is preparing survival gears for protector work teams, and we have increased our security presence in extraction areas. Fortunately, our command is sending more troops and supplies. Our troops and resources are spread dangerously thin, and this mission cannot fail. Jesus. Your order to mass breed Metroids is insane! You have no space to store them. Perhaps when command is sharing a bunk with a Metroid infants, they will rethink this unwise order.
Recording to logbook.
Intentional duplicate of Planet 8.
Can't determine origin of Dark 4. Determine attack on sight.
Technician 12 relieved after showing symptom of Phazon fever, and where he claimed the Phazon as his own, and held us at gunpoint until security arrived.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's almost like Phazon's not good for you.
What a bunch of idiots.
I grow weary of standing watch on the wasteland. The accursed Marines are weak and vulnerable. Why do we not attack? They own us a fate debt for the attack on our supply ship. Instead of settling account, we sit around in the sand pit like a group of timid old spinsters. It is time for action.
You know what? Cryo brings up a good point. How inept does the Federation have trouble with these guys?
Intelligence report on the indigenous population of Aether are in error. This planet is not at peace, nor are the inhabitants docile. Evidence of a class 4 conflict is present here, though. Hostilities are at a minimal level now. Our territories have suffered for several raids by a strange type of shadowy creatures. These raids have caused considerable damage, and we have requested more combat troops in response.
Or is this what happens when Mother Brain isn't around to tell them what to do?
Recording to logbook.
Pretty much. Of course, phase-on operations. Since teams detected the presence of phase-on in the Dasha system 4 cycles ago, I commentarized the deployment of our team shortly thereafter. Our orders are to establish a base on Planet Ether and evaluate local phase-on resource, because this world lies on the periphery of a Galactic Federation territory. We are following stealth protocols at the highest level. A cadre of elite commandos has been dispatched to provide security to our force as well. Its operation is now underway. Oh my god, there's so many of these.
Recording to
I will fuck up my voice. Great discoveries.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to anymore if you don't want to.
Let me at least read this. Rift in space that leads the third of the dimension of some night, but I've been unable to interact with this before.
Hey, wait till you read. Wait till you read the one about when they discover discover Samus, or not Samus, Dark Samus.
recording to logbook.
Rift portal. Hello, it is the Rift portal, and it has been opened. The artifact weapon of the Dark Beam by Science Team provides the energy needed to open the portal. Although for a limited time, we then expedited into the portal and have returned with incredible news. The portal leads to a parallel version of Mater. His Dargator has suffered a galactic calamity. Everything is done to a toxic wasteland. It is the home world of the shadowy creatures who have been creating our base for the last cycle.
You could also not mumble.
In this sector. Extraction plans are being prepared, will not be denied. It's speaking to MC. I'm here as a space pirate.
Pirate log. Phazon doesn't fix erectile dysfunction. Back to the drawing board. Thank you, Cryo.
Okay, Dark Cannon. Portal control access denied.
Recording to logbook.
Meteor. Transdimensional flux. Gee, it's almost like there's a bunch of lightning as soon as you enter this fucking planet. Until we recover more Phazon, we rely on Metroids for power. That sounds like a great idea! Bunch of morons. What the fuck is wrong with the space pirates?
Their brain's on vacation.
He hasn't been revived on Z-Beast yet.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to try and find a way to force, to, like, infuse pirates with Phazon in such a way so that they can have an infinite supply so that when they jerk off, Phazon comes out.
The Dark Hunter has breached the Metroid production facility. Protect Phazon supply at all costs. Death to the Dark Hunter, glory to the space pirates.
Rus, that's totally incorrect. They would drink Phazon to cure COVID.
They're space pirate. All they think about is fucking Phazon. I don't just mean that as they only think about Phazon. They literally want to Phazon.
They literally want to fuck Phazon. So you see that Phazon? I'm gonna fuck it.
Yeah, that's basically their way
That's
of
their
thinking.
MO.
That has been compromised. Hunter has actor Danet. Terminator on site.
It didn't work the first 500 times. What makes you think it'll work the next 500 times?
Phazon supply at Site 1 is diminishing. Again, it's almost like relying on Phazon for everything is a bad idea. But that would be silly.
Their obsession with Phazon by Prime 3 is fucking comical.
Let's go here. Oh god. Hello. Going, dude. That was weird. It was spinning down there.
Okay.
I don't really need to do that, but as well.
Dun dun dun! Oh my god, look who it is.
Oh crap. Thank you for the donation.
Pirate tipped $1 Canadian. Wario is happy. You see that, Phazon? I'm gonna fuck it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Recording to logbook.
Federation attack.
Another disaster. The transport bringing our reinforcement. The supplies have been shot down. It was engaged in orbit by a Federation vessel, which has landed near the alien temple. It's only a matter of time before the Marines attack. Survivors from our ship have made their way to our base. Here we shall make our stand. Another enemy. First the Dreadlings, then the Dark Hunter, and now the Galactic Federation Marine Corps. Right fate will smile upon us before the world itself opened its mind, told us all. Apparently so.
Use a voice randomizer for logs. You know, that would probably be easier on your voice than doing Jeff George.
Well, I mean, the MC voice is easy to do.
Hey guys, it's MC here with another fun Let's Play.
That's probably where we need to go. Feel she goes stronger as she consumes Phazon. Platinum AAA threat level. Again, it's almost like basing your entire supplies on freaking Phazon was a bad idea. But again, that would be silly.
I mean, half their experiments boil down to have sex with Phazon.
Actually.
I'm afraid you can't go this way. Or rather, I don't think you can go there.
Well, we can go this way. I get it. I get it.
Recording to logbook.
I don't think you can go there.
Hey guys, it's Phazon MC here with another fun mutation. Bum, 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 bum.
Recording to logbook.
There we go.
There
I
you
got
go.
the skiff.
Finally! Congratulations, you got an air surfboard. Wait!
when you're done fighting these guys, take a look what's in that tank.
Of course, there's Metroids.
Yep.
Several blastoon from space pirate weaponry and low power setting.
Except it's all red.
You frickin' idiots!
I mean, they think using Metroids as a power source is a good idea.
Ah. That's the dark beam door. God damn it. Well, good to see that these things are more resistant now, at least. Oh boy! The hunter! There is a run, the anchor is under as arrives. Under an arrival in yonder is strange enough, for action is stranger tale. He does not seek a destruction, but our phase on. With each race she still phasing her, only killing those with them that deny her. What she needs is for we do not know. No science deems success, she requires it to power a new armor suit. Dark in color, what the fuck, why did it go away? That's not what I want to do.
Oh, that's before they figured out that Dark Samus isn't you.
Dark in color, it is equipped with strange new weapons. The troop now call her the Dark Hunter. It is a fitting title.
Ever since I was a little boy.
Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not for target practice. Alan Metroid.
Did I mention the space pirates are complete morons?
Oh my god, taken from Planet Talon 4. Stunned by concussive blast, vulnerable to dark energy.
It's okay. They're not gonna do anything. They're stuck in there. They're feeding on that pirate.
Food poisoning. What the fuck, space pirates?
Do you think Metroids are USB compatible? Well, that one is aggressive.
Well, yeah, it's suffering from food poisoning.
You'd think it would be, you know, suffering and not, I'm going to kill the first thing I see.
Heavily scarred, the wound appeared to be from repeated contact with its containment field, most likely received while attempting to escape. Space pirates. What the fuck is wrong with you? Except, you know, everything.
I did mention this had some of the funniest pirate logs. And that's because the pirates are all pants on head stupid.
Lowered security barrier.
Oh, look at the bones!
How does a space pirate even open this if you need to be in ball form and use a bomb?
Maybe they use their own bombs.
Guess so. Uh-huh.
Or maybe they just know Samus is coming and they did this solely to inconvenience her.
Oh good. Jet-powered pirates.
Yep, they're back.
Ow. Actually, there's probably a bunch of lore up there. Ration. Amusement purposes. Metroids can be trained. I believe the science team has vapor for brains. Oh, the one intelligent space pirate that realizes, yeah, they probably can't be tamed.
Do you think Metroids are USB compatible? Oh, welcome to Intergalactic Pizza. What do you have? I have some pepperoni and cheese and
3 Metroids have been stolen.
Do you have Phazon as a topping?
Get out.
Get out. Alright, just asking.
Injury report. Release the Metroid for target practice. You should be regaining brain function in a cycle.
It'll be fine. Please activate control system. Please activate control system.
Termination report. Gee, it's almost like you can't contain a Metroid, so of course it didn't want to fucking die. Oh, I saw that. Question is, how do I reach?
Yeah, if you can figure out how to get this running, you can get that. And by that I mean it involves a shitload of scanning.
That's breeding a Metroid underway. Again, such a good idea! Harnessing system online.
So good!
Hmm. mean, if I was the space pirate, me passing under here, there would be one at the commands and just Latin Samus. There we go. Space pirates win for once.
You want to bet it wouldn't even crush her? It would just sort of bounce off her head. But yes, you need to make these into stairs.
This is the Alpha Power storage rack. So I will want this one to be highest.
You need to go in one direction to get the energy tank, and the other direction to actually leave the room. Scanning the red things will make them go up or down.
Okay, let's find out which one is up, which one is down.
I don't remember. Okay,
that is probably up.
Yeah. It moves the bottommost one. There you go. You just scan it again, and it moves again.
On it like this. That. Oh, it's too quick. That should work. Okay. There we go. Got more energy vinegar, everyone.
And that is the last one you're gonna get for a while.
Oh, good. Probably gonna have to go in the dark world again. You're good. Just need to move these two back up. No, actually. I didn't mean to go.
Oh, if you look closely, the lights on them actually move up and down.
Aha. That's how you were supposed to figure it out. So that's probably only screw attackable.
Screw attack?
Well, to reach that door over there.
Oh,
Or no, actually, there seems to be spider ball cracks, so maybe that has to be it.
We'll figure that out when we come to it.
Ugh.
Into the sphincter door.
Like there might be something in this place. Probably could have found time to go with the other one. There we go. Oh, we have easy access. Hooray!
Yay!
Yay!
Gabby J.
Precious
Hey,
save
save point.
point.
Precious save point.
We'll take the opportunity to take a sip of water. I keep hydrated. Oh boy!
Pirate Lord! Security breach.
The Dark Under teleports into the base at will. Our security has proven their X2 useless against her. Her latest raid was disastrous. Not only did we lose our face onto her, but they also crippled the stealth field generator with her strange new weapons. We are exposed. Until the reinforcement generator arrives, we will be vulnerable to scans and detection. Our presence here is still minimal. Should the Federation find us, we will be unable to defend our position. Fortunately, Aether is on the fringe of Federation space. With luck, we will have a stealth field back in effect before we detect it.
Hey guys, it's MC here with another fun pirate log.
Hey there, it's Space Pirate MC, and I'm here on another pirate log.
I'm here to tell you that you're full of shit. Brimstone!
Yeah. This is fine. Probably another boost based. Yes.
Yeah, guess what you don't have?
The boost base, exactly. What did I see? I think an alternate method. Brimstone.
Bum, 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 bum.
I wasn't sure if it was regular missile. Oh boy!
No, you're not going to the Dark World. There's no portal there.
Helium energy reactor. I'm probably meant to jump down there. Oh, that's a glass window. Oh.
Later, eating more Phazon.
Nom 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 nom.
After the Dark World, you still have the inverted Aether to look forward to. Wrong game. Anywho, time for your first fight against Dark Samus.
Even better. Can't.
By the way, she moves really fast.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
So Dark Samus is only vulnerable when she's attacking. Hey, Sammy. Fuck you, madam.
Oh man. That doesn't sound good.
Now you can't attack her.
Ah! Ah!
I think.
Ah!
She also has an annoying habit of breaking your lock-on by sidestepping.
Ah!
And she will do this
Come on!
every time she recovers from that attack. And boop, there she goes. Okay, never mind, you can't attack her. She just can't be hurt while attacking. Oh yeah, how about missiles? Except when that happens.
In fire.
Power bombs, one-shot Dark Samus.
Well, yeah, but guess what you don't have at this point?
Yes. In fact, outside of, like, the randomizer and shit, it is impossible to actually have power bombs for any of the fights against her. Oh no, she's self-destructing! That ass is gonna blow!
Too much phase on!
And I sure will never see her again.
Recording to logbook.
Of course, phase on. Used by Space Pirate to produce vast levels of energy because they're fucking morons!
Hey, Phazon. Fuck you, man. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Right, head to the door. The door.
I'm just...
Behind you. You can't do anything yet till you go through the door. You gotta claim your prize.
Oh boy!
Yes, this is your prize.
Shadow War. The local war has escalated in intensity. The shellings from Vargator has launched a defensive, as holding focus on the central network of building atop mountain, a base perhaps. Strangely, this attack coincides with the rise in planetary instability. Perhaps these shadow creatures are using a new weapon system. The shuttling of believe was to be foes, for they have hit our base numerous times as well. We are holding, but attrition is taking its toll on our troops and resources. Reinforcements are en route. We can only wait and defend what's wrong. Dark beam. Oh no, I cannot exit this room. I do not have the beam.
Just pick up the damn item.
Am I stuck? Jesus.
Yes. You got the lightsaber. Oh. You got the dark beam. A charged up dark beam basically acts like the ice beam, in that you can shatter enemies. In that you can shatter enemies frozen with it with a missile.
Alright, I forgot there's limited ammo.
Yes. A single shot costs 1 ammo, and a charge shot costs 5. If you are out of ammo, you can still fire by charging it up. It will only shoot a normal shot. But well, it's the best you can do. Hey, remember that portal in the main pirate room? Guess where you gotta go now.
I'm so enthused. I'm going back to the dark world.
Yeah. And you gotta make use of your new toy.
You at the dark world. I'm more Vader. We are the Vader pirates.
Also, light world enemies are weak to the dark beam, which includes normal space pirates.
That they're strong enough.
Yeah, these guys aren't strong enough to justify it. Yet.
Oh boy, let's go. I'm so enthused.
Unfortunately, the dark beam is not good against most dark enemies. Only a handful can actually be killed with the charged dark beam missile combo.
Shocking.
Well, they sure made it far. Shattered by
High velocity impact.
Jesus!
Multiple armor breaches. Exposing body to local atmosphere.
Yeah. Hey look, it's Phase-On!
Of course, this fucking phase. Oh, hey.
And yes, oh god, these things. Remember the puffers?
Yeah.
They're back. And they work exactly the same way.
Huh, there's another key.
And as you would expect, touching Phase-On hurts you.
Again, shocking.
I don't think there's anything left to scan. There's beacons in the distance. That's not a beacon. There's a beacon to the left and to the right. Oh, and then I guess there too. To the right, to the right.
Just need to find a way to get up there. God, these things just respawn indefinitely?
They might. I mean, they usually don't come down low enough to be a threat to you.
Yeah, they respawn indefinitely.
There must be something here you can do. Oh, wait. Go to the left. Yeah, there's a beacon there on the left. Do you see it? Yeah. From there, you might be able to jump up to that platform.
No.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, that's a crystal there, that thing.
Recording to logbook.
Nullified crystal.
This also happens if you shoot a crystal with the dark beam.
Aha.
Yeah, just shoot it a few times and it'll activate. There you go. Oh, this thing.
Don't.
Shoot it with a dark beam.
Ah.
Now you can get up there. Those things seem to exist solely to be an obstacle to get that key. Maybe you should get that key.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, so that's 2 keys. Open.
Alright. Doomed entry.
Okay, there's actually 2 exits I can take here.
I forget which one you have to go through first.
Feels like I should probably take this one, but. Damn it.
No, what have you done?
I actually did not mean to do that.
You only have to shoot it once. Shooting it once will refresh the timer.
Looks like it can't go any further.
Alright, other door it is. There's nowhere else to go in this room, because they're all light beam doors.
Ow, 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 ow.
Why did you jump into the poison cloud?
That was too quick. Too much in a hurry.
Stupid.
Oh god!
Oh, these guys. You've fought them before.
I wasn't sure if it was the same.
Oh, actually, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Wait. Shoot the phazon barrel. Where'd he go?
From this position.
Yeah, where'd he go?
Ah.
Oh, there he is. Oh, get near the phazon barrel. Yeah, there's phazon barrels there. Is he dead? No. Shoot the phazon barrel.
Ah!
Oh. They're to your left.
Yeah, but it's not gonna affect him if he's not close to them.
You don't know how big the radius is. Go boom. See? He's dead. Then there's Ing. He's dead. And it's another dead pirate. What a shock.
Heart failed. Oh hey, there's more phase. Shocking.
I think that's where you came from. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Ugh. Oh boy, more guys. Oh. I can't go through there. There's a door over there.
And there is a thing.
A thing. And a dead guy.
So what's your death reason?
He's dead, Jim.
Stormer compromised multiple eye energy strikes. Inactive rift. Let's not shoot the phase-on canister.
Shoot the phase-on canister! It's like the barrels in Doom!
Number of motivator unit.
What is this? The motivational pillar? Does it have things? Does it have motivational speeches etched into it? I think this might be a dead end. Oh, I see.
Found the thing.
Must scan.
Let me scan the thing.
Scan. It's just gonna tell you to use the dark beam.
Never find. Ow, 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 ow.
Save point.
Fortunately, it does not recharge my beam energy. How did you die next to a save point? Oh, phase on radiation. Shocking.
Hey, and look what's next to him.
Hey, Scott. Fuck you,
Hey,
man.
Scotty. You dead, man.
Okay, so let's go to the other door.
Energy vinegar. What did you think it was?
Surely it was the blue crystal. It's the lower form of fate.
No.
Hello, I am a space pirate. I don't know. Ah!
Hey, guess what it is?
Ah!
Hey, look at this! It's Phazon!
How do you get that thing in there?
Jump!
This is not working.
You can't just jump across?
There is a thing in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, wait. That's probably just a crystal then.
There you go. It was in the background, by the way.
Let's go!
Oh, I wonder what it is. Hey, you should probably touch it. See.
Another dead pirate. Shocking.
Hey, I wonder what all that blue shit is.
Surprisingly, you can't scan this one. Alright, so what's caught in a phase-on explosion? Shocking.
Who's surprised? Blow the phase-on canisters, make them die even further.
Remember, I think Slow Beef had a lot of trouble with this room.
And it was entirely his own fault.
Fatal wounds in the back from space pirate weaponry. Punishment for cowardice.
Phase-on is like a moth to a bug zapper for these guys. There was something you could scan there.
Oh yeah, there is. One of 3 locks.
Yeah. These.
Hopefully this is not time.
It's a blue laze alert.
It's 2.
I believe the third one is somewhere in the phase-on.
There's the door up there. In case you didn't have enough phase-on poisoning, here you go. You're more dead than dead.
Hello, sir. It appears you're not dead enough yet. Let me fix that. Oh, there it is.
I scan from here. Yes, I can. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Still don't like the Dark World, but that wasn't too bad. Let's do this methodically. Let's go back here. There.
Hey, man. Dark World.
Like my something. Okay, unlock the crystal there. Ew. This really is barnacles. Produces deadly vapor.
They're indestructible.
Okay, so... Let's go. Look like there's anything good down there. Let's open that. Quickly go here. Okay. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. I don't think so.
No. Yeah, very good.
Night barb.
Night burb.
If only.
They're just flying caltrops. Christmas!
It's kind of weird how little ammo you recover, though.
There's ammo expansions.
Yeah, I don't think I've recovered a single dark bullet yet.
Because you can't yet.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not meant to use it for combat. Not yet.
Go here. Here. Guessing my goal is over there.
It's a dark beam door? Yes, it is. But, you
Missing
need to
some
use of these things.
That's okay.
There's another one. Nope.
Enough.
There you go. Methodical. Ow,
ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow. Ah, ah. Shit. Ow. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to shoot those things down.
Can't wait to not have to worry about doing that. Over here. Up here. And here. And that. Good. Good. Gotta scan this guy first. Illuminate.
Deca cycles.
Stays on radiation.
No. Yeah, it's not a space pirate though. Light beam.
And yeah, right after getting the dark beam, we're already getting the counterpart.
I mean, because of the way the ammo system works, you can't really have one without the other.
Weapon to fire normal shotgun out of ammo.
It's worth noting that, one, the light beam sets things on fire, like the plasma beam.
Ah.
But also, its charge shot is basically a homing shotgun.
Oh shit, okay.
Yes. To get ammo for the light beam, you need to kill things with the dark beam. To get ammo for the dark beam, you need to kill things with the light beam. What they don't tell you is that this also applies to storage crates.
Okay.
So if you shoot a storage crate with the light beam, you get dark beam ammo. If you shoot a storage crate with the dark with the dark beam, you get light beam ammo. Thankfully for you, light beam ammo beam ammo will gravitate toward you automatically. So you don't have to charge up to get it. Also, shooting a crystal or beacon with the light beam will supercharge it, which will instantly kill any dark enemy that enters it.
Interesting.
However, they're usually smart enough to avoid going into it.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Dark beam will be able to disrupt and destroy. And
I.e., shoot the shooter with the light beam. Boom, right in the eyeball.
you. Ow, 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 ow.
Boom, right in the psychedelic eyeballs. Fuck you, fake psych.
What does that do to me? Fuck you.
Yeah, supercharging a beacon or crystal will kill them. However, they will usually actively avoid going into the shield.
Okay, actually, I think I'm back. Yeah.
You are back at Doomed Entry, and now you can activate light portals.
Means that I could go back to Dark Oasis.
I think that's where you have to go.
Same for the right direction. First, this or that.
Also, supercharged crystals will eventually turn back to normal.
I'm getting lucky with these ammo recharges though.
Yeah, shoot it with the dark beam, and you should get light beam ammo. Oh, you fool! Wrong beam.
Or the other side here. The phase on.
Delicious Payson.
Hmm.
What is that? Oh, it's a ammo recharge.
Oh, that is sort of useful. But that's really what I'm looking for. But good to know that's here. Get me out of this shithole. Oh yeah, at least now we're starting to get access between the two worlds. Where am I? We're back in here. There's a light beam door. Although, it doesn't look like there's a, I could go back to that save.
No, some portals are one way.
Go back to the save point. By the way, am I still up to date with the checklist?
Huh?
Am I still up to date with the checklist?
Let's have a look here. Yeah.
Just making sure.
Alright. There is one missile pack left you can get here. It's in a place called Storage B. I presume it's a door you haven't been in yet.
B. B.
Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Oh, that must be it.
Guess I could go back there. Yeah, sure, why? Let's actually go back there. Same time, we'll be able to confirm if that's storage B. Alright, we gotta pass through this. At least I don't have to do the whole roundabout thing. Oh, good! Hi, Metroid. How's it going? How's it going, dude?
Maybe if you ignore them, they'll leave you alone.
Hi.
No, this malarkey.
No, you cannot. The Metroid will pet you, however, and do num-nums.
Metroid are not pets. Metroids are not target practice. Metroid, oh god, the one with, what's it called, wants you now.
Ah.
Missile. It freezes them like the ice beam does, so you can just missile them and they die.
Good. You guys are not gonna run, right? Right?
Sure, why not?
So, yeah, storage B.
Let's see. Oh, there actually is one beam ammo expansion you can get. It is in Central Mining Station. As it states, it will currently double your ammo capacity. Yeah, it's in there.
So I'm going back towards command center anyways.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
When you're in command center, see if there's like a top door you can go through.
Nope, nope, I don't care. Ow. Ow. Stop it. I blame the space pirates.
I mean, it is their base.
The fucking phase on.
Yes, there is an upper door. You want to take the upper door out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assholes first. Ow.
How to get space pirates to hate you. Just go around saying fuck Phazon. Fuck Phazon! Heretic! Get him!
A fucking phase on. But it's kinky! No! Stop it! There is more to life than fucking phase on.
Alright.
The real question is which cannon is gonna lead where?
They're not kinetic orb cannons, they're turrets. See, you can control and fire them.
Yeah, I got it.
And I think it's B to get out? Or some button. I don't know.
Yeah, it is B.
Yeah. Try the other one.
B.
Alright, blow shit up. Look to your left. See if you can blow that up. Never mind. I don't remember exactly what you're supposed to do, but that compartment you opened up on the right might lead to something.
Really? Is it? don't think I can just read that.
No harm in trying.
Okay.
Oh.
Works. Oh boy, more terminals. And one is red. Supply reserve. System shuts off. The power of the latrine.
I love how the pirates hate each other as much as they hate you.
Oh, this is the final space pirate log. Oh.
Unfortunately. Oh, this is the good one.
Another hunter wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran made planetfall today. Horrific as it may sound, there are two of them now we are praising for a new assault. This dire turn of event may bear some goodwill. One of our scouts and navigators are a curious encounter. The Dark Hunter attacked the one clad as Samus near face on sight. Perhaps they are not allies, but foes. If we can forge an alliance with the Dark Hunter, an exchange, phase on for the head of our common enemy. Yeah, that's gonna work.
Oh, never mind.
That's see how that works out for you.
See if there's anything to scan around here. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Beam ammo expansion.
Dark and light beam ammo increased.
100. And
just you found just
whoopee. Alright.
Get out the same way we entered.
The final key is in Dark Aegon Wastes, in a room called Battleground. If you press 2 on the Wii Remote, you'll switch to the Dark World map.
Probably don't have that place then yet.
Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, it means more exploration in the Dark World.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should go there first. We're probably meant to go back to the Dark World. Sad face. Oh, the good news is I can just go to the portal here, but still. The bad news is I have to go back to the Dark World.
Yes.
No, I actually did not have a choice to go there the first time.
Yeah.
This is a dark door. Screw you guys, I'm going not home, but fuck.
Screw you guys, I'm going to the portal.
Follow me in the Dark World if you fucking dare. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh god. Oh no, not these fucking things. Ah.
Recording to logbook.
Earthling tentacle. Likes bright light. Gee, I wonder what that means. Oh, there it is.
Well, go get it.
This feels like a freaking trap. It's probably because it is.
You'll be fine.
It's almost like I was right.
I forgot about this.
There's a lot of these fuckers.
Yeah, but you have the light beam now. Try some charge shots.
Honked. Anyone else want some?
Honk. If you need more ammo, there's pods you can shoot with the dart beam.
These pods on the side, yes. Oh, it's a good thing we got that ammo expansion, because it's really freaking useful here.
Like, okay, here. Jesus.
Fine, jeez.
Now you can fight the big boss, and he's a little bit of a doozy.
Them at the temple.
Because you gotta fight him in the dark world. And to get to him, you gotta go back to the light world, and then use the big portal contraption.
At least I'm getting a bunch of ammo back through this. Oh, that's why I can't go this way. Ugh. Okay, where's the quickest way to that portal? Okay, so get to Doom Entry, go to the left. I know about where I need to go. You guys get out of the way. Get fucked!
Ow!
Yeah, I see the shotgun effect. You know what? Might not be a bad idea to go this way and get a refill of my light ammo. I'm in the area. At least once we get access to the dark suit, we'll be able to explore a little bit more. And even more once we get the light suit. Alright, I didn't check the portals when they were...
I'm just gonna tell you this right now. The light suit is the very last normal item, or very last big item you get in the game.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Eh.
Ho, 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 ho. Bandit Skinner Burger. Old family recipe. What's this? Level 100 Gengar takes days to escape battle. Using some lesser-known oversights, Gengar can be stuck in a battle that could last longer than an entire playthrough. Oh my!
What the hell?
No, I said streamed. I said steamed Phazon. You gotta leave the space pirate place.
Right, I can't go to the other place because I don't have the friggin' boost spider shit.
It's just find a save point and call it.
Bam! Fucked.
Oh, yes.
4 hours? Yeah, it has been. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we didn't get more stupid problems.
It's been nearly 5.
It's 11:30. I have work tomorrow,
Yeah.
so I probably could call it. The problem, though, is that I have noticed that there is much less save points in this one than in the other one.
Yeah. Save points are distressingly less common.
Jeez, even they still bounce that off. Jesus. I guess I could go that way? To the Aegon Temple? But no, I think I'm going to attempt to move forward over here, back through Mining Plaza, and go here and just call it. If I can remember how to get there, that would be great. How many percent of the items do we have? Only 17. Jesus. Got 40% scans somehow, and only 17 items.
Because there's fewer scans than items.
It's right over here. There we go. Steam phase on.
Phase on, phase off. The phaser.
You call Metroid Steam phase on. Yes.
You call them Steam phase on, despite the fact that they're obviously sucking the energy out of me.
Alright. Despite being the first time and only 7% of the item,
Set phase on to fun.
I still feel like we've made decent progress into this. It's probably gonna pick up once we get more items, obviously, but for now, this is decent. In any case, thank you very much, everyone, for coming by. Thank you, Steel PH mostly, but there were other people also here for co-commentary. Thanks to them.
Jeff, Opie, and Pastille.
Yep. Yeah. Close this now, and thankfully the issues that I had earlier did not resurface after the second time, which I'm glad for. That made other than the one time I went to the bathroom pretty much uninterrupted.